We've got Jay Crowder. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Murray in at the four-man position. And for the 76ers, Paul George is out there with Maxey. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Embiid in at the 5 spot. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now Crowder, after Zach LaVine missed from long range. And he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. We discussed the prospect of facing off against Zach LaVine. Coach said Zach is an uber athlete, can jump out of the gym, but he also has such a nice three-point shot, it makes LaVine a headache. We'll switch up who's guarding him as the game progresses. Of course, LaVine can beat you so many different ways, and that'll be fun to watch tonight. Guys?
Thanks, David.
And Murray knows how to execute inside. You cannot give him these opportunities.
Hey, RJ, what about Keegan Murray? He made the immediate impact in the NBA as a rookie, setting a record for three-point shots made, and he has continued to build on it.
A bit of a surprise as the 4th overall pick in the 2020 draft. Murray was the right...
Finishing with force! Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about. Nasty. He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Edwards, a screen on Valanciunas. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. They grab their own miss. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And another shot. And there's the nice layup by George.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Valanciunas sets a screen for LaVine. Inside, nifty move. And Valanciunas with the layup.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Maxey with it, picked up by Ellis. Here's George. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success. And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Knocks down the three ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
LaVine looking around. And Valanciunas penetrating. Kick out to LaVine. Back to Valanciunas. Clock at 4. Paul George grabs the miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Embiid with a screen on Crowder. Up top, Embiid. The dunk by Embiid.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Levine with it. Picked up by Edwards. It's stolen by Edwards. Edwards with the screen for George. Count the basket. George has got 10 points.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Valanciunas with a screen on George. And George gets the whistle that time.
Paul George.
That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Levine. He's got 6 to end the run. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 8 points for him.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
With 1 on the clock, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He got into double digits for... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the 76ers so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
Maxey out there with George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Edwards. And it's Embiid in its center. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Maxey attacking. Embiid off the bounce. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Just come on. Like, how do you stop Embiid? Just using that bounce right there, just unreal.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Slam home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Embiid.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
George with no one around. From outside, off the mark. The Kings leading. Outside for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
There's the slam for Murray. I love this aggressive approach inside by him.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Outside, George sinks the three-pointer. George has got 13.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Smart play call by Levine. Breaks up the defense, feeds the easy shooter.
And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
That's a strong response from Levine. You gotta D him up from there.
Maxey attacking. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Another three for Philadelphia.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
The 76ers shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. Fultz comes in for Jay Crowder. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Domantas Sabonis set the longest double-double streak in over half a century last season with 61 straight double-doubles. He said it's awesome to be mentioned with the greats. It's my job as a big man to get rebounds and to finish. At the end of the day, just out there trying to win. Kevin?
Thank you, David. That double-double streak was a blast to watch. Historic in so many ways. Levine kicks to Sabonis. Kick out to Levine. Driving inside. Lets it go from deep. And Sabonis with a three. Sabonis has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And Richard, you look back, Zach LaVine has been one of those microwave-type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
Zach LaVine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there is nothing you can do about it. He can score from deep, multiple level score. And when he gets going, ooh, it could be a problem.
Here's LaVine.
Oh, wow! That is powerful. I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
George against Levine. George dishes to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside, Levine. Takes it inside. Pass to Sabonis. Another shot. Now here's Ellis. Outside, Levine. Goes up again. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
A strong man. Levine fights for the bucket and is rewarded with one more.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. 35 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Ellis against Maxey.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Levine with it. 20 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Outside, Sabonis. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Sabonis has got 6.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And here's Ellis for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Richard, how do you think the game has changed since you retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive.
On the court right now for the Kings, Murray out there with Jay Crump. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's Ellis. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Pass to Murray. LaVine. Tries yet again. And Valanciunas puts it in. Valanciunas has got 11.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Shot's good by Walker.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Count it. Good. LaVine's got 22.
Inside the paint, LaVine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
Drummond sets the screen for Walker. Pass to Drummond. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in this game. LaVine with it. He's picked up by Walker. Kick out to LaVine. Murray outside. No good on the triple. The 76ers trail by 3. Here's Walker with the 3. Rebound by the Kings. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside LaVine. Outside Crowder. Buries the long-range jumper. Crowder's got the lead up to 6 now for the Kings.
Showing off those playmaking skills, LaVine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. 76ers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. In the corner, George with it. Fires for 3. Another miss by Philadelphia. Sacramento leading by 6. Outside LaVine. Murray a screen on George to the paint. Murray down low. Edwards there. Murray no good. To the right side. Embiid wide open. Traps in the trade. Embiid's got 14.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Oh, trying to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and it'll go to the line. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
First team.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why. And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. Valanciunas sets a screen for LaVine. Shoots over Embiid and all around the rim that time before dropping in. LaVine's got 4 points in the quarter. The 76ers trail by 3. Here's Maxey. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Murray outside. A 3-pointer off the mark. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. With the league 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
Bobbed up there for Drummond. Stolen by Ellis. LaVine against Oubre. Now here's LaVine. He's tightly guarded. Murray outside. It's Crowder on the wing, defended by Drummond. Oubre with the steal. Oh, and here comes Oubre all alone. And finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Here's Levine, and Levine with the slam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Levine against George. Drummond in the post. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the 76ers lead by 2. Crowder from outside. And the last second attempt does not go in for it. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Philadelphia ahead. They finish off the third quarter on a 12-4 run. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Philadelphia has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes. They've got Drummond, Tyrese Maxey out there with Paul George. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Embiid in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Here's Levine, and the layup's good off the glass. Levine's got the game tied up here for the Kings.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
And here's George for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Levine with it. George picks him up. Levine passes to Crowder. Takes the 3. And it's Levine that time on the assist from Crowder. Levine's got 11 points here in just the second half. To the wing right side. Here's Drummond. Kicks it out to Maxey. Shoots from 14. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Yes! And the foul. That one on Maxey.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Now Oubre, count that one. And the 76ers lead by 1.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Levine laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Levine's got 7 points here in this quarter. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
To the middle. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for Sacramento. Murray, a screen on George. Levine kicks to Valanciunas. Murray, the pass to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And how about Valanciunas coming through here? When it's a big possession, giving it to him is a great idea.
Maxey looking it over. Here's Drummond. Takes it off the glass.
And answering the call, Andre Drummond giving this team some huge buckets down the stretch.
Ellis with a screen on George. Levine kicks to Murray. Back to Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. And he drives in. Paul George with the steal. And it's George finishing it off.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Murray is screen on George. And it's Murray with the jam.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
And that one's good. Drummond.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Murray is screen on George. Levine finds Ellis. Levine against George. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Levine.
Answering the call. Zach LaVine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That is his first foul of the game. Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Maxey. Here's Drummond. Count!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Bean passes to Crowder. Money!
And Zach LaVine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Up top, Maxey. He's guarded by Ellis.
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
And it's all about the three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
For three, Levine. Off target from downtown. Now here's Drummond. And they go to the intentional foul.
Jay Crowder. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at small forward. Levine finds Valanciunas. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic the screen. And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Here's Levine, and it's blocked. Here's Murray. Gordon, right side. Crowder with a steal. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Well, Grant, the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
Now here's Jokic. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Sacramento's head coach and I were able to chat briefly. And obviously, facing Nikola Jokic was the first topic of conversation. Coach told me they don't hand out MVP awards. The Joker is one of the most talented players in league history, and he's 7 feet. It's unreal. In terms of how to stop Jokic, he laughed and said, I don't think anyone has that answer, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And the basket by Jokic.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Levine feeling it out a bit. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Levine with a steal. 3 on 3. Here's Ellis. Knocks it down from distance. Ellis has got 5 now.
Nice ball movement. Good job by Murray to recognize the situation and create the wide open look.
Murray passes to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. No good from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, BA. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Outside Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Give him 8 points now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Oh, man, what a show this guy puts on. Once Levine has momentum behind him, he's clear for takeoff.
Now here's Jokic. Give him 8 points now.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Levine. 3-point lead. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Nikola Jokic. These are his first free throws of the game.
You know, Zach Levine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Here's Porter. Valanciunas with a rebound. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Levine passes to Valanciunas. The shot, no good. Nuggets trail by 5. Jokic in the post. He's against Murray. And the dunk by Jokic.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Got it off in time. Oh, and he hits it! At the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big-time finish to the quarter.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Jay Crowder is out there with Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ellis in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Outside LaVine. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Valanciunas sets a screen.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates. As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Jokic the screen. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Again, Jokic missing. And so it's LaVine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to Murray. Deflects the pass. 6 to shoot. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, hard work pays off for Gordon. Running the floor and putting a strong finish on the fast break.
Here's LaVine for 3. Ooh, the soft touch of LaVine knocking down the 3. Well, Stan, in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft college prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. Murray inside. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
You gotta commend the focus on the basket. Murray absorbing the contact well.
A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Lyles, he's checked in for Murray. LaRavia comes in for Crowder. Monk, he's checked in for Ellis. And it's Carter in for Zach LaVine. Sacramento calls timeout.
Let's go, everybody.
A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Murray's checked in for Lyles. Fultz comes in for Laravia. Ellis is checked in for Monk. And it's Levine in for Carter. Pass to Valanciunas. Outside for Levine. They double-team Levine. Fultz passes to Levine. The three from Valanciunas. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray with it. Checked by Murray, and it's Murray off the drive.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Levine down the lane.
Wow! What a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
Murray passes to Jokic. 1:44 left in the second. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And Sacramento making a change here. Sabonis checked in. And they take the lead. Murray's got 14 points.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Picked by Sabonis. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he gets it to go.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
That drops, and it comes off an assist from Levine. He's got 5.
Look how confident Sabonis can be, acting without hesitation and getting it to go.
Murray passes to Gordon. Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jokic. Gordon on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Fultz passes to Levine. Picked by Murray. And Levine throw it down.
A ferocious competitor and scorer, Levine takes on challenges head-on and knows how to finish with grit.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Nuggets trail by 5. Right side Murray. Pass to Jokic. Jacks up a 3. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Now here's Levine. 22 points for him. The 17-footer. It doesn't go for him.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game. After this break.
31.
Zach LaVine has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court for the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Michael Porter, and it's Watson in at the 3. Timeout call, Sacramento. Some changes for Sacramento. Valanciunas comes in for Sabonis, and it's Crowder in for Fultz. Sacramento leading by 5. And here's Levine, beyond the arc. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from Levine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
And so here is Denver. Outside Porter. Gordon with a screen on Crowder. And then Porter with the dunk.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
Outside Levine. Crowder. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 8. Shoots a fadeaway. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's Levine for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Watson passes to Murray. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Jokic up top. Valanciunas covering. Good work there as it goes. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Here's Levine for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
Crowder outside. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Sacramento shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. And so he hits the technical free throw.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Your Sacramento Kings Breakers. Give it up once again, Kings fans.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And Levine, here we go. And Levine, throw it down.
Just a really gifted athlete. Levine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
All the way to the hole, Jokic.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Valanciunas sets a screen. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Levine's gotten better and better at drawing contact and getting to the line. He had to work at it as a young player. That work has paid off.
Both free throws good from Levine. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Jokic. Here's the 3. That one no good. Sacramento leading by 7. Here's Ellis. 5 points in the game. Here's Levine. In close. Levine puts it up and in.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Levine. Valanciunas against Jokic. The deep three from Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 17.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Murray passes to Valanciunas. To the wing, right side. Back to Murray. Pass to Levine. Murray against Gordon. And it's Murray with the big finish.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
And it's Jokic off the drive. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The Kings lead by 6. Left side, Levine. Hits the target from 18 feet. Levine's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, Levine can make that adjustment. He doesn't have to get into the paint to score.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The free throw drops for Jokic. Here's Levine. 33 points for him. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Valanciunas. And it's off from three-point range. Nuggets trail by 5. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Watson passes to Gordon. Now Porter. Drives to the hoop. Crowder grabs the miss. Now Levine. Murray for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Zach Levine. He's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Murray out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Jake Crowder. Then there's Zach Levine. And it's Ellis in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Count it. Murray's got 19 points.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Left side, Levine. Crowder outside. Off target with the 3. Nuggets trail by 6. Murray with it. Now guarded by Crowder. Pass to Jokic. The 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
3 points.
Murray's got 7 assists in the game. Murray against Levine. Here's Ellis. And that's an intentional foul.
Watson. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Here's Levine. Levine just knifes his way inside.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Murray passes to Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Levine. A nice shot by Watson.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
To the middle. And Crowder with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Gordon. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Denver ball.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Levine knocks it loose.
I mean, great anticipation by Levine, managing to get his hand on the ball.
And here's Crowder from the arc. He drops it from range. And now it's a 7-point Kings lead. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Kings.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
With how bouncy Levine is, Zach can get to the rack at will.
Murray from outside. The rebound by Murray.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Levine's got 39.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Fouling Gordon won't necessarily stop him from scoring. He's not afraid to get physical with opponents.
Levine with it. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Ellis passes to Levine. They set a pick. And here's Valanciunas. Wide open. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And Jokic drops them both.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Valanciunas with a screen on Porter. Here's Ellis. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 7 assists in the game. Outside Watson. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. The Nuggets with another miss. Sacramento has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. High post, Valanciunas. Pass to Murray. Valanciunas with a screen on Gordon. Now here's Murray. Clock at 6. Valanciunas finds Levine. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, from deep. Porter pulls it in. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From deep, Jokic. Rebound by Sacramento. Now here's Levine, defended by Watson. Now here's Levine. The 3 is up. Great to have you with the starters for the Golden State Warriors. We've got Butler. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green, and it's Post in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Michael Porter, and it's Watson in at small forward. And one thing you've got to do on the floor tonight, box out.
Two elite rebounding teams here, BA, so making sure that possessions count. Work to get the best possible shot you can in the half court, because you know there's not going to be a lot of second opportunities in this one.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul of the game. Curry looking it over. Fires it from 18. Doesn't go for him.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Here's Jokic. Out to Gordon. Picked by Murray. Three-pointer. And that's good. Gordon for 3.
Not known for his threes, but AG can hit him.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 5-point game. Offensive board. Kuminga against Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the attack, Green.
Draymond Green is always going to take the initiative. The first guy to hit. He doesn't wait for stuff to happen. He makes it happen.
And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Pajimski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. They also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
So it's the Warriors now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Yep, that one's good.
Well, you give Curry a point-blank shot. That's just too easy.
Now let's find out what head coach David Adelman had to say. Allie LaForce.
I wanted to know how he planned on tackling the Jimmy Butler problem. He told me, I want to make everything as hard for him as possible, anything we can do to bother him and to get him to be even a little less aggressive, trying to put out the fire before it starts. That's the plan. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Brett, it's been a blessing to watch Stephen Curry in real time. But he's the kind of player, his highlights will stand the test of time for years.
The best shooter that's ever played the game. Yes, it's been a real treat, BA, to watch all of that happen. But I give credit to Steph. The early part of his career, shaky with the injuries, the confidence never wavered. And then all of a sudden, behind these magical hands, the game had changed.
Now here's Jokic. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Here's Gordon, following the score by Golden State. Hits the front of the rim and out.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here's Curry.
Remaining in the first 2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets trail. 1:44 left to play in the first. Watson passes to Porter. And it's good. 2 points.
And Porter's height and length around the basket is going to help him create opportunities to score.
Porter against Kuminga. From deep. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Murray. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And Murray getting it going on the inside that time. Around the trees, still scored.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
1:06 left in the first quarter. Outside Curry. Here's Post. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
3 points.
Post has got 5 now.
Oh, very clever from Curry. They're attracting the defense and then just giving it away.
Pass to Jokic. Down low. Here's Porter. And he banks in the layup. 6 points for him.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Curry passes to Green. 27 seconds left in the opening quarter. They double team Curry. Green finds Curry. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And there's Green on the assist from Curry.
Draymond Green not being affected by the shot clock winding down.
Pass to Jokic. Takes a three. The rebound by Post. Butler taking his time here. And it's...
The officials have 2 minutes to review the play.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
The scoring is fast and furious. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green. Then there's Butler. And it's Post in at the 5. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Porter. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Denver shooting their first free throw of the contest. And the free throw, no good. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Curry passes to Green. Here's Post. And that comes off the assist by Green. Post has got 7 points in the game.
That's a great pass from Draymond Green. Just understands where his guys are going to be.
Murray passes to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Green, a screen. Pass to Kuminga. Back to Green. And here's Kuminga. He's guarded by Porter. Ooh, Kuminga! So deadly at the rim.
Love to see the pass-first nature of Draymond Green, and for good reason. He's got a lot of good shooters on the ball club, but as a 4 or as a 5, that passing skill pays off big time.
And the dunk by Jokic.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Oh, they get a hand on it. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with a lot of different roster combinations, I don't ever take that for granted. Brian, what a run.
Yeah, it is a great run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you. Fires, high post. Porter's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 5. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And a statement from Jamal, when he gets that kind of room, he's capable of throwing it down.
Here's Curry, blocked. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Porter gets the bucket.
Boy, shot out of a cannon on that possession. Good look up court.
The Warriors have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Watson. Green, the pass to Curry. Back to Green. This one for three. Curry buries the triple.
A good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. Usually ends up being pretty good.
Jokic the screen. Out to the right wing. Outside for Porter. 5 on the clock. Tries again. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
I know Jokic doesn't have the quickest feet or the most hops, but just outstanding at reading where a missed shot might land.
Butler, the kick out. Curry. Pass to post. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Porter. Again, Porter missing. The Warriors lead by 4. Outside Curry. The three. Post shot, no good. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Here's Watson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Exceptional playmaking there from Jokic, just seeing the gap.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Curry draws the double. Back to Butler.
When you think of Jimmy Butler, his work ethic comes to mind. Notably, how hungry he is to win at all costs.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
Jimmy Butler, 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Nuggets trail by 3. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Gordon can't hit. Curry with it. He's got 9. And there's the lob. Oh, Kuminga! Hops for days.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Gordon can't hit. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Warriors ahead, up 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
32.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. One of the stories here, Michael Porter getting it done today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Clock is at 3. Jackson Davis with the bucket.
That's a terrific pass right there by Jimmy Butler. Just wants to win.
now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
The three from Curry. Porter pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Jokic. Outside Watson. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Butler. Jackson Davis, a screen. Fires for three. Oh, Butler with the confidence from the perimeter.
I like the timing, too. Jimmy Butler just bursting off of that pick to get to a shot.
Denver calls timeout. Nuggets trail by 8. Outside Murray. Outside for Porter. Pass to Jokic. From downtown, Nikola Jokic. He's a stretch 5.
Stretching the defense out, you have to stay on Jokic from that range.
The Warriors lead by 5. Curry passes to Butler. And there's... Oh! Butler bringing it home!
That's a little something special from Jimmy Butler. There's serious elevation.
Denver has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Murray passes to Jokic. Gordon outside. Fires from deep. And he can't get that one.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Jackson Davis. And he jams it home with authority.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Give yourself a round of applause.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Jokic. No stopping Jokic in the paint.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
Butler against Murray. And here's Curry for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 12 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Nuggets trail by 10. Outside Murray. Porter the pass to Gordon. From behind the arc. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Give him 8 points now.
Such a nice smooth J that time from Aaron Gordon.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. Oh, got that one up quick. And the Warriors lead by 10.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Jokic finds Porter. Jokic with a screen on Butler. They get it again. Green with the defensive effort.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Inside. Outside Curry. Curry creates inside.
An offense unto himself. Steph Curry just warping the defense.
Murray from outside. The offensive rebound. Pass to Jokic. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Now Curry. He's got 14. And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for the Warriors. Post. Jonathan Kuminga.
Here's Post. Covered by Jokic. Post shot no good. Nuggets trail by 12. Porter's shot is off. Green against Gordon. And here's Kuminga for 3. Golden State with a rebound. Butler passes to Kuminga. Second chance effort. Shot's no good. Made 4, he's missed 4 now. Porter from outside. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
So hard to stop when the momentum of a guy at his size gets going and Porter hits the pull-up jumper.
Butler passes to Curry. Up and over Gordon. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a... With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Stephen Curry. Green out there with Butler. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Post in at the center position, locking down the middle. Jokic. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Kuminga. Outside for Green. Gordon with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. There's the 3. Murray, no good. The Warriors lead by 9. Outside Curry. There's a screen. Pass to Post. The 3 ball. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 7 assists in the game.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Porter gets the bucket.
Love the answer right there from Porter Jr., a dead-eye sniper from outside.
Butler on the wing, defended by Gordon. Butler passes to Green. Curry against Murray. Oh, the soft touch. Stephen Curry.
Like to see it when Steph has the confidence to try the floater just over the top of the defense and that soft touch, and it goes.
Murray passes to Jokic. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry from way out there.
It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
The Nuggets want a timeout. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen out, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. The Nuggets want a timeout. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They know they need to change things up and do it quickly. They cannot allow him to keep running wild.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to Post. 4-3. Porter pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 12. Murray finds Gordon. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, just sweet passing there from Murray, keeping his eyes open and finding the open man.
Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And it's Butler with the jam.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Murray for 3. The rebound by Post. Post has got 5 rebounds in the game. Green against Gordon. High post Green. Up and over Gordon. Offensive rebound. Outside Butler. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Post. Covered by Jokic. Tries yet again. He gets it in there.
Always a work in progress. Draymond Green wanting to be more consistent with his shot. The results were there.
For 3, Gordon. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
That's tipped and stolen by Murray. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. The Warriors lead by 13. Back to Green. Lets it fly. Oh, and he missed the J after tricking the D with a nifty pass fake.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Warriors.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Stephen Curry.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots. And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
That looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Curry passes to Green. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Off target from three-point range. Now the Warriors with it. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Right side, Butler. we get set to bring you exciting. Here's the starting group for Portland. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Walker. Then it's Jeremy Grant. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Thibault in at the 3. And for the Warriors, inside it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. Well, Richard, these teams like to slow it down and play their half-court sets.
When you're a young player, that can be a bit frustrating. But when you're a vet, you welcome games like this where everyone can take their time.
Fires for 3. And he buries his first look.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
And it's Simons with the ball for Portland. It's a 3-point game. On the wing, Grant. Ayton, a screen on Kuminga. And here's Grant from the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Butler on the take. And it's Butler. With the jam.
On the drive, Butler can be so sudden. The moment he sees an opening, he just takes off.
Butler against Simons. Pass to Ayton. Puts up a 3. And Walker gets it to go on the assist from Ayton.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Richard, it comes as no surprise that Golden State is routinely at the top of the league for made threes.
That's how this team has been constructed. They are custom built to rain threes on you, and we've seen it be very, very effective. Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Goes up from the top of the key, and it falls all over the rim and in. Walker's got his second basket on the night. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with it. How they'll go about defending DeAndre Ayton came up, and Coach told me once Ayton gets deep, it's too late. We need to find him early and not let him set up down low. Push him out to the line. That's a lot to be pushing around with Ayton being as big as they come, guys.
And Allie, thanks. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Team foul.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Pass to Green. Shoots over Walker. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Simons. Warriors with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Portland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Ayton. Outside Walker. Now here's Simons. Back to Walker. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Butler.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with.
And it's Simons penetrating, and he dunks it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Ayton gets it to go.
Smooth shooting from the mid-range. Ayton knows when to look to score from there.
The Warriors leading. Here's Curry. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Simons. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Jackson Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's Kuminga. That one's good on the assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And a new group getting ready for Portland. Klingon, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Avdia comes in for Walker. Sharp, he's checked in for Grant. And it's Scoot Henderson in for Simons. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Henderson with it. Green picks him up. Henderson misses. Curry against Thibault. Pass to Jackson Davis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight. Avdia from outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. No shortage of scoring here at the end. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. Scoot and Sharp are the backcourt set. Avdia out there with Klingon, and it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. Blockbuster trades have become more the norm here in the NBA, Grant. Just ask Portland in 2023.
Yeah, the Trailblazers were at the center of some big moves. But that's just how it's done now. Entire teams can be restructured in the process of a single transaction.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The Blazers have a lot to learn. Coach Chauncey Billups said, I owe it to these players to coach them. The only way I know to do that is with honesty. It's always coming from a good place. Once you know that, then you take it with love. I lead with love. I don't lead with fear. Brian?
That's a Hall of Fame mentality, Allie. He's been in their shoes. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Payton's checked in for the Warriors. Blazers trail by 11. Henderson outside. And then jammed it down as he goes right over Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
Henderson against Payton. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Henderson scanning the floor. Pass to Klingon. And here's Avdia. They set the pick. True on the 14-footer. Avdia's got his first points of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Curry from inside.
That's where Curry will cross you up. If you play him to shoot, he just drives it.
Well, Richard, with the relocations and the floor he covers, Curry is still an anomaly with his conditioning.
Oh, he's got an off-season program that would make other NBA stars tap out, including myself. His conditioning is amongst the best of all time. It wears on you as a defender.
The Warriors lead by 9. Outside Peyton. Outside Curry. Green, a screen. Curry passes to Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists here tonight.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Outside for Henderson. There's the triple. The Warriors pull it in. Outside, Green. Outside Curry. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Shot clock at 6. Puts the move on. And there's another one for the Warriors.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Steps back. Here's Henderson. Got it. Good job at the low post. Henderson's got 4 points in the quarter.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Oh, a fearless finish from a fearless player. Jimmy making some noise.
Pass to Klingon. Up top, Avdia. Henderson with a screen on Green. Here's Klingon. Rebounded by Green. Now Butler. He has 7. Here's Peyton. Connects from downtown. Peyton's got his second bucket of the night.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Henderson for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Henderson's got 7.
Yeah, something Henderson is still working on, getting his three-point shot to be a little more consistent.
There's a screen. Lets it go from the wing. The shot no good. And it's Henderson with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Trailing by 13. It's Avdia on the wing. Screen covering.
For a 7'2" guy like Donovan Klingon, it must be easy to jam it.
Here's Butler. Pass to Green. Fires from the wing. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. There's 14 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Henderson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, and Henderson has got some hops for sure. You cannot let him get to the rim.
Here's post. That'll do it for the first half. Warriors ahead. They lead by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
27.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5. And when we talk about players who impact winning, Draymond Green is high on that list, RJ.
And the amazing thing, his career scoring average is in the single digits. Draymond does it with his passing and directing the defense and gives his teams energy.
No problems knocking that one down. Kuminga's got 5 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
From the wing, and the Blazers getting another bucket right there. Now here's Curry. He's got 17. Green with a screen on Thibault. Pass to Green. Out to the wing. Kuminga, the pass to Butler. There's a screen by Kuminga. No good on the 3. Blazers trail by 13. On the wing, Simons. He's watched by Kuminga. Fires the 3. Simons, that one's good. 12 points for him.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
High arcing shot. They get the rebound. The kick out. Curry from downtown. 4-3. Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Simons against Butler. Grant outside. Clock at 6. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. At one point, they led by 16. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And a new group getting ready for Portland. Klingett, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Avdia comes in for Walker. Sharp, he's checked in for Grant. And it's Scoot Henderson in for Simons. Here's Butler. And he just hasn't been able to get it going. Blazers trail by 13. Remember when people were questioning whether the Warriors were truly a dynasty, RJ?
I do, and that was erased for good with that championship run in 2022. I still think that that is Steph's most important championship. That title cemented them as one of the all-time great teams of the last 50 years.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Pass to Butler.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to Green. Knocked loose. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. Here's Avdia. And the layup is good off the glass. Avdia's gotten his second bucket.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Pass to post from outside the arc. Here's Butler. Right side, Kuminga. Over Henderson. Kuminga's shot is off. Blazers trail by 16. Three-pointer Sharp. Pure from three-point range.
3 points.
Sharp's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Butler takes it in to the right side. They set the screen. And he drives in. Good. Butler's got 9 points. Portland has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Henderson, the pass to Avdia. He shoots it. And no good. The Warriors lead by 15. Fires from deep. Another three for Portland.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
The Warriors have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Kuminga. Pulls up on the wing. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer Sharp. Drops in the three. Sharp's got his second bucket on the night.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And down it goes. 2 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And so it's the gold. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Taking a look at the Trailblazers. We've got Jeremy Grant. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jabari Walker. And then it's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Simons in at the 1 spot. Up top, Ayton. Pass to Walker. Back to Ayton. Simons with it, covered by Jackson Davis. And he lobs it up. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. There's Simons with a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. The Warriors lead by 9. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Nice timing on the pass from Green, finding the open guy with ease.
Right on Green.
Pass to Ayton. Here's Simons. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Curry surveys. Here's the pick. And here's Kuminga. He's covered by Simons. Oh, Kuminga! Strong like bull. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Simons against Butler. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Up top, Jackson Davis. And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And the Blazers making a change here. Sharp's checked in.
Number 17, Shaden.
So it's the Warriors now. They led by as many as 18. Here's Jackson Davis. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ayton with a screen. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Green with a screen on Thybulle. Curry finds Butler. Into the lane. Oh, Butler slashing through.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
And here's Simons outside. Hauled in by Curry. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Jackson Davis misses.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And this is why you can't let Grant get deep inside, or else he'll dunk all over you.
Butler, a screen on Thybulle. Outside for Butler. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Grant with a screen on Butler. Grant outside. Takes it inside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Just great explosiveness from Grant. Open lane, and he exploits it.
On the wing, Curry, covered by Thibault. To the left wing. Outside, Green. Kuminga with a screen on Grant. 5 to shoot. Here's Butler. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. He takes it in. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Terrific physicality from Ayton, just going right to the rim.
Pass to Thibault. It's stolen by Kuminga. Here's Butler. And Butler inside.
Soft touch on the finger roll. Always such a pretty shot.
Here's Simons. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Here's Butler. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. That's going to send DeAndre Ayton to the line. Trace Jackson-Davis picks one up. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. 6-point lead. Outside, Green. Can't hit the
the media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got George, Uber, out there with Edwards. Then there's Embiid, and it's Maxey in at the point.
And nice pass by Grant. And this is what happens when you become a great scorer. You draw defenders, which often leaves someone open.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ayton up top. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Grant for three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here's Maxey. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Another three for Philadelphia.
Oh, clever pass there from Maxey. So good at finding his teammates.
You know, Stan, the Blazers started the rebuild process with the big Dame Lillard trade to Milwaukee.
Kevin, it takes guts for a GM to make a move like that, and it didn't go well early on. But they've got to trust the process and stick with the plan that they made.
Here's Embiid. The Blazers getting the bucket. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
For Portland, they've gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. Oh, what a jam! Simons! Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead change, it's 6 already.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. No good from outside.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Grant sets a screen for Simons. Top of the key. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there. Here's Maxey. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Lays it up off the glass. Maxey's got his second basket of the night.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
And it's Simons missing.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
2 minutes.
Edwards, a screen on Ayton. Embiid wide open. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Simons. 6 points for him. Driving to the basket. Oh, what a jam! Simons! No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Pass to Embiid. Edwards with the screen for Embiid. This one for three. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And coach, this guy, Matisse Thybulle, he really changes what you can do on offense with his defense.
Yeah, look, Matisse Thybulle's as good a defender as there is in the league. He hasn't had that profile because we haven't seen him on TV as much, but he's disruptive. He causes turnovers. He blocks shots. This guy's as good as there is in the league.
So long and disruptive, a great word to use. Here's Simons, following the basket by Tyrese Maxey.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And here are the 76ers now. Portland making their last shot.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And the slam dunk by Simons.
totally unselfish play there from Aiden. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Maxey looking it over. Not going to go that time. Outside, Simons. From the stripe. The shot misses. What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for the Trailblazers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And so, in the game for the 76ers, Edwards is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Now, here's Maxey. And the basket is good. Maxey's got 9.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Pass to Klingon. Avdia against Edwards. Back to Avdia. Just 5 on the clock. Over Edwards. And Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers trail by 5. Embiid sets the pick for George. With the drive. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Henderson with it. Picked up by Edwards. And that one's good by Henderson.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
The 76ers shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. And here's Embiid. The big man Embiid converts inside.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Henderson attacking. Oh, wow! What a great move inside.
That is incredible.
On the drive, Henderson relies on his agility to slip past contact.
Now, here's Maxey. 9 points in the game so far. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Edwards, a screen on Sharp. The shot by George, wide open. Hits the three-point bomb.
3 points.
George has got his second bucket of the night. We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge it.
Right.
Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Stan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
Now, here's Maxey. 5 to shoot. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Oubre. Embiid's got 4 points now in the quarter. And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. For 3. It's hauled in by George. 76ers have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. And he converts the layup. Maxey's got the lead up to 2 now for Philadelphia.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And then Henderson with the dunk.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step and then you see the hop.
Here's Maxey. Got it. Good job in the low post. Maxey's got 13.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Henderson attacking. Good on the shot.
A little like Donovan Mitchell there. Henderson makes some really tough shots in traffic.
The 76ers have gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. Now, here's Maxey. He's got 13. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
The assist.
Embiid's got the lead back up to 2 now for Philadelphia. Oubre against Henderson, driving to the basket. And then Henderson with the jam.
And Henderson doesn't need any extra motivation to head straight for the rim.
Maxey against Henderson. Maxey, no good. Trailblazers have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Klingon. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the only question going forward for Klingon, can he keep up with the foot speed in the NBA?
The Trailblazers making a switch here.
Taking 2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. It's Edwards on the wing. And he drives in. Misses in close. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments. During the half. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Murray out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then there's Grant, and it's Ayton in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. He gets that one. Thybulle's got the first basket of the second half here for the Trailblazers. Now Walker. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Blazers are in the midst of a rebuild. Coach Chauncey Billups said it's been a tough couple of years. I'm just here every day grinding through it, helping my guys the best I can. I'm ready for that challenge and that pressure to go out and compete with these best teams. In the NBA, Kevin, this sort of thing takes time.
A lot of time, but the West is tough, David. Thank you. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Walker's checked in for Portland. Andre Drummond's checked in for the 76ers. Here's Gordon. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Simons the pass to Ayton. Walker looking for an opening. Nailed from three-point land. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Outside, Walker. Drummond dishes to Walker. Over Thibault. Walker's shot is off. Trailblazers leading by 4. Outside, Simons. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Loads of expectations come with going #1 overall, Stan. We all know that. Just ask DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, Kevin, I think he's become one of the more underrated players in this league. He was the top pick in 2018. People will always measure him against that standard. But look, he's averaged a double-double every season in the league. It's not easy to be that consistent.
Here's Walker. The Blazers getting the bucket. The 17-footer. Nice jump shot. Good. Walker's got 4 this quarter.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Walker is screen on Walker. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's what Portland's going with right now. Klingon, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Avdia comes in for Jabari Walker. Sharp's checked in for Jeremy Grant. And Henderson subbed in for Anthony Simons. And so here is Philadelphia. After the Trailblazers pick up 2. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that one.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Here's Maxey. After the Trailblazers pick up 2. Sinks the three-pointer.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. Here's Klingon, and it's Klingon with the jam.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Klingon looks to slam that one down whenever he gets a chance.
Here's Maxey. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Outside, Avdia. Traps in the tray. Avdia's got his first 3 points of the game.
Just an excellent feel for the game. Scoot Henderson understands how offense is played.
Left side, Maxey. In the corner, George with it. And then George with the jam.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
But drive by Henderson. Sharp finds Avdia. Sharp sets the pick for Avdia. Now Thibault. He's covered by Maxey. Back to Thibault. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Trail. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then there's Oubre. Then there's Maxey. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Peyton, he's checked in for Klingon. Walker comes in for Avdia. Grant, he's checked in for Shaden Sharp. And it's Simons in for Scoot Henderson. Now here's Embiid. 20 feet out. A rebound by Simons.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Ayton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 7-point Trailblazer lead.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Outside, Maxey. Embiid against Ayton. Embiid's shot is good.
Well, no question. Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
Now here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Edwards with the screen. A good look from Embiid. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Simons against Maxey. Nice move. And it's Simons missing. The 76ers trail by 7. Outside, George. Stolen by Grant. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Portland.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible. And good quickness there. Sharp, exciting to watch when he's in attack mode.
Here's Maxey. Offline with his 3.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Sharp, that's good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Here's Maxey. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Maxey's got 19 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And each season, GA, it seems like Anthony Simons is given more and more responsibility.
And you can understand why. He's proven to be a versatile scorer. And now we are seeing him take the next step with his playmaking. No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team. But he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Now, here's Simons. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
In his first 3 seasons in the NBA, Stan, Anthony Simons only started 5 games. Now he is out there a lot and getting starts.
Well, look, Kevin, he played under Damian Lillard. Not a bad role model for Anthony Simons. Another 6'3" guard with explosive scoring capability.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of a 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
Maxey finds Embiid. And here's Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Oubre outside. Portland grabs the miss.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Simons surveying the D. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Maxey on the wing. Defended by Thibault. Yes, that goes in.
Tyrese Maxey.
There's 25 seconds left to play here in the 4th. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Edwards.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Tyrese Maxey is out there with George. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Embiid in at the 5. And for Sacramento, they've got Jay Crowder. Keegan Murray is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the 2. LaVine. And how much fun is it to watch these guys move the basketball, Clark?
Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
And so here's Sacramento. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. To the inside. Here's Murray. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Outside Edwards. On the take. Valanciunas with a rebound. And it's the Kings ball. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I talked with him about Joel Embiid and asked him what he wants his team to do against him defensively. And he said, I told our big guys to play with physicality out there, but to also know when to go straight up and not let him bait us into silly fouls. It's not an easy assignment, but coach seemed confident in their chances of containing Joel. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Embiid, good.
Embiid, a versatile shot maker, showing off his mid-range game there.
And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team. That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
The 3 ball. Sinks it from distance. LaVine's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Maxey. George scanning the floor. Screen by Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Here's Maxey. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Maxey, an exciting player to watch, so unpredictably hard to guard.
Murray, a screen on George. Here's LaVine. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Pass to Valanciunas. Outside for LaVine. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
LaVine showing you good effort that time, not allowing the foul to stop him from getting the shot off.
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped. Defense can't slow Embiid on the drive. I mean, he's just got so much body mass and momentum. Hard to stop him.
Now here's LaVine. 9 points in the game. Pass to Valanciunas. LaVine against George. Back to Valanciunas. Here's LaVine for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. LaVine's got 12.
LaVine has a really good knack for when to fire off the catch. Absolutely dangerous offensive play.
There's the block. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. There's a screen. Outside Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Oubre. Rebound by Sacramento. 51 seconds left in the first. Here's Crowder. Banked it in off the glass.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Levine passes to Valanciunas. Murray from outside. The rebound by Embiid.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Pass to Maxey. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
George against Levine. Now Valanciunas. Levine with it. Driving in. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. Absolutely carrying the offense. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, we've got George, Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Maxey in at the point. And here they come. Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Sacramento leading by 8. Now Levine. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, nice D from George. Pass to Embiid. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Yep, that one goes.
Once he gets that low, there's nothing you can do about it. Embiid is a major handful inside.
What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer. Allen Iverson back in 2001. Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from the floor. Remarkable. Nobody could stop him. He was virtually unguardable.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. The kick out to Edwards. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Edwards has got 6.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Levine passes to Murray. Oh, he goes big with the dunk right over Joel Embiid.
And that was a big-time flush. I love whenever Murray takes flight like this.
Here's Maxey. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Levine. Oh, Levine in the paint.
Look, this is why Levine's teammates look to feed him and let him eat. They know how hot he can get.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Levine on the take. And Levine throw it down.
Nice little screen and roll action here. Levine surveys the defense and then makes the right read, which is so important.
And the Kings have held tough, but it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
6 to shoot, and Levine. Oh, what a jam! Levine walking on air.
Hey, when you can beat people off the dribble, you got something going for yourself. I mean, Levine showing that great burst.
Pass to George. Edwards a screen on Murray. Edwards against Crowder. For 3, George sinks the tray. George has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
With the teardrop. Beautiful move, Levine.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Maxey on the wing. 9 points in the game. Out to Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Rebound by Sacramento. They've led by as much as 10. Levine passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Sacramento leading by 5. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, George with a steal. By himself. And the jam by George.
And George really good at recognizing his fast break opportunities and torching the defense with his speed and athleticism in transition.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Kings.
Here's Sabonis. Nice move. And the layup is good. And the Kings lead by 5.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Sacramento Kings, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. More 2K action in just a moment. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it. And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
76ers trail by 5. The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Markelle Fultz. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at shooting guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up, Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, BA. I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play, trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you.
Over to the wing. Pass to Drummond. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge.
The play is under video review under NBA rules. There will be 2
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Back to Sabonis. Three-pointer hits the trifecta. Sabonis has got 5 now.
Boy, Sabonis looking really comfortable shooting off the pass. If you're not right up on him, he'll burn you.
Walker with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Got a piece of it, and out of bounds. The 76ers will take it. And Sacramento with some changes. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Domantas Sabonis, and it's Crowder in for Fultz. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Drummond passes to Walker. Lets a floater go. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Levine, and the foul is called. He missed it. Head coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People will worry that this would slow the action down.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
To adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Trailing by 10. Looking to end the run. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 7 tonight. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, offensive efficiency league-wide is steadily climbing. Sixers coach Nick Nurse said a lot of it's better selection. Adding more shots at the rim and three-pointers are going to lead to more points. That's how most everyone is playing. BA?
That's right. It's a copycat league, and it's been successful, Allie. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get 1 shot at the line and retain possession. He hits the second from the line. Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento.
Number 11, Domantas Sabonis.
And so here is Philadelphia. 9-point game. For 3, George knocks down the long J. George has got 8.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Drummond with the screen. Maxey surveys. Pass to Oubre from the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Unloads. Levine can't hit.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Embiid with it. He's picked up by Levine.
Boy, that's how you execute in transition, guys. Embiid realizing an opportunity and then jumping all over it.
George outside. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Embiid from outside. Valanciunas with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside Levine. They set the pick. Pass to Valanciunas. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. 76ers trail by 6. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Timeout called. The Kings. And the 76ers making a change here. Edwards is checked in.
Justin Edwards.
Sacramento leading by 4. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
1:03 left in the third. George against Levine. Going inside. Here's Valanciunas. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Sabonis. Ellis passes to Sabonis. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking. Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Drummond's checked in for Edwards. Here's Drummond, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Drummond's got his first points in this one. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Sabonis with a screen on George. Sabonis outside. Crowder against Oubre. It's hauled in by Oubre. And there's a whistle. That goes on Jay Crowder. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Here's Maxey. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery. And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Maxey, then there's George, and it's Oubre in at the 3. Crowder, the pass to Sabonis, stolen by Drummond, and now the Sixers on the break. And he commits the intentional foul. So the Kings making a change here. Murray's checked in.
First team foul. Into the lineup for your Kings.
For 3, Maxey. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
Crowder a screen on George. To the paint. And Crowder the bucket on the assist by Levine. And the Kings lead by 5.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Outside Maxey. Murray against Embiid. Pass to Drummond. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You know, this is where you want to get Drummond the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
And here's Levine. And there's the drive. Oh, Levine taking flight for the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Drummond passes to George. 6 on the shot clock. With the floater. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed.
How about George going to the floater? Showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Way to go, PG.
Levine against George. Levine passes to Crowder. And Crowder with the jam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Oubre can't hit.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
That one goes in.
Levine just going to work, talented, finishing inside.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Drummond with the screen. Fires it from 18. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And Levine, here we go. Valanciunas finds Crowder. And here's Murray. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And he's showing some strength on that finish. Murray, a terrific job fighting off the contact.
And the 76ers making a change here. Edwards is checked in. There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth quarter. That shot wide open. George has got 10 points in just the second half.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
And Levine has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Valanciunas. Pass to Levine. Crowder a screen on George. Here's Levine. Ooh, nice D from George.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
George passes to Embiid. George outside, takes the three, and the 76ers another three.
And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
The Kings call timeout.
Okay, Sacramento, time to get loud and make some noise for your 916 crew.
Here's Murray. And a miss there off the inbound. 76ers trail by 4. And Maxey, here we go. Out to the right wing. George outside. The three. And it's good. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. for Sacramento. They've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here's Levine for 3. And connects from downtown.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure. Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Edwards, a pass to Maxey. With some arc. He can't get it to go. George with a steal.
And right here, they can't waste any time. No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
And an intentional foul right there.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
First free throw is good. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. And Embiid drops them both.
Fruitful trip to the line there. He's made this a one-possession game now.
Poke loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis. The Kings call timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
Well, they're looking really good, but they can't afford to get passive. Stay aggressive. Keep your foot on the pedal. They've got to lock down the perimeter and prevent a 3.
Edwards a screen on Crowder. Here's George. Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Showing some power. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one. You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact. That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
Really tough to get a clean look from distance. And this
That's it! Wow!
That's a big-time shot by a big-time player. Now, they asked him for a 3, and he delivered. Yes, he did. A clutch shot, and really what I like, guys, there was no hesitation. He shot it freely and with confidence. As a result, we're headed to overtime.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. They've got Keegan Murray. He's out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Zach LaVine out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Ellis in at the 2. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Paul George. 5th personal foul. 1st team foul.
On the wing, Levine. George defending. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Crowder. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Kings lead by 2. George with it. He's picked up by Levine. Puts up the 8-footer. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Here's Levine. To the inside. Tipped away. Levine slams it home.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rounds.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
Kings ball.
And it's Levine with the ball for Sacramento. Well, overtime basketball. About a minute and a half played. Buries it down low. Levine's got 42 in the game.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Now here's Maxey. Embiid finds Edwards. Back to Embiid. Outside Maxey. There's a screen. Pass to Embiid. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Sacramento leading by 4. Here's Levine. Levine goes to the basket and lays it in.
Levine, an outstanding athlete. He's got a tremendous burst to the hoop.
Outside Maxey. Let's go with a 3. Crowder grabs a miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Levine. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Levine's got 46.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big. I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
Early into his night. But honestly, I don't know that they can come back no matter who's on the court.
Number 7.
76ers on D. Trailing by 8. The ball's knocked loose. Outside Levine. And here's Crowder from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most. Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
We see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Now Sacramento starting 5. We've got Ellis. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Jay Crowder, and it's Levine in at the guard position. And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. Wide open look here for Murray, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
You got to be aware of Murray there. You just know he's aiming to get payback with a triple.
Here's Levine, and he banks in the layup. Levine's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Ellis, and it's Ellis finishing it off.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Levine. Misses off the left iron.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that. It'll cost you another play.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Mercy, that was downright dirty. Levine, yes, sir.
Pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Back to Jokic. Lets it go with a three. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Crowder. Outside for Murray. Valanciunas inside. Guarded by Porter. And the wide open shot from Crowder connects from three-point range.
Crowder not hesitating on the offensive end.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Valanciunas against Jokic. Over Valanciunas. Jokic with the bucket.
Jokic is a very efficient mid-range shooter. He'll take advantage of you there.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for the King. Wide open look here for Murray. And the three off target. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw tonight. Free throw, good. Jokic. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And the shot goes in.
Well, you have to think, if Jokic is that good a passer, his mind is always working. Why not work it to get contact like that?
This is his second attempt at the line tonight. 1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. On the wing, Murray. Over Watson. And there's Murray on the assist by Levine.
Well, nice to see Murray expanding his arsenal a little. Some versatility in his shooting will serve him well.
Murray for three. Sacramento grabs the miss. Levine dishes to Valanciunas. Kick out to Levine. And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. The drive by Jokic. And it's good for 2. Jokic has got 8 points.
Yeah, speed is not the weapon of choice that Jokic goes to. It's his skill, and then he understands those angles.
Valanciunas with a screen on Gordon. To the inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Now, here's Jokic. 8 points for him. Murray looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Nikola Jokic good for 3. 11 points in the game.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
Levine, that's good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Murray after the made shot from Zach LaVine. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. The tray. The shot, no good. The shot that time, not on target. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. He comes away with... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Porter. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And with that, the Denver lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from LaVine.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like LaVine.
Murray kicks to Watson. Here's Jokic. He's got 11. Pass to Murray. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Launches it. Jokic, no good. And for Sacramento, they're shooting nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. Now, here's Jokic. The kick out to Porter. It's good from long range. Porter's got the lead up to 4 now for Denver, where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting. Greg, what's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Don't be surprised if Valanciunas can step behind that arc and knock it down.
Murray against Ellis. Pass to Porter. Here's Jokic. Tries it from the top of the key. Again, the Nuggets score.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
LaVine inside the three-point line. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
I feel like Jokic can play with the baton out there because he's orchestrating.
Fultz is checked in for Jay Crowder. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
LaVine for 3. It's hauled in by Jokic.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
The shot's good. Porter's got 5 now.
And Porter with good focus just to find some room in the mid-range.
Here's LaVine. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic just got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And the Kings making a change here. Sabonis is checked in. Here's Here's Levine. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And we all know what an incredible athlete Levine is, using those physical tools to draw the defense's attention.
And the second free throw, good. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, the Nuggets now on offense. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Jokic inside. Sabonis is there. And Jokic gets it to go. He's got 17.
And I think Jokic has decided, I'm going to take over this game scoring-wise. I don't know how you say that in Serbian, but trust me.
It's blocked. And now, here comes Gordon leading the break. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big-time play on both ends.
And Levine with the slam.
A guy more than capable of creating his own offense. Sometimes you just give him the ball and get out of his way.
Now here's Murray. 10 points for him. Jokic. Back to Murray. Over Ellis. Murray, no good. The Kings trail by 10. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Sabonis with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Now here's Levine. 16 points for him. From 17 feet out. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Here's Murray. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters. As I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
On the court right now for the Kings, the post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine, and it's Fultz in at the small forward. Murray, no good.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Here's Ellis. Fultz against Murray. Ellis, the pass to LaVine. 17-foot shot on the way.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight. Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's LaVine. 19 points in the game. He takes it in. And the layup falls.
Zach Levine.
Levine's got 21.
And good job by Levine fighting for that position.
Kings foul.
Some changes for Sacramento. Jonas Valanciunas comes in for Domantas Sabonis. And Jay Crowder's subbed in for Markelle Fultz.
Jonas Valanciunas. Jay Crowder.
On the wing, Gordon. He's covered by Murray. Outside, Porter. Pulls up on the wing. Kicks it out to Gordon. Rebound by Murray. The Kings trail by 5. Levine passes to Valanciunas. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Kings ball.
The Nuggets leading by 5. Now Murray. He's got 10. Here's Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Offensive rebound. Murray, good. Murray's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Murray kicks to Jokic. Watson the screen. It's Jokic inside.
Jokic being assertive now on the inside. He can move anybody around.
The Kings trail by 7. Right side, Levine. And Levine with the slam.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now here's Murray. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Flexing that range, Nikola Jokic.
Good quick decision from Jokic. Catch it, shoot it, bury it.
Porter against Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. He tries for 3, and that comes off the assist by Levine.
3 points.
Levine's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Murray outside. And here's Jokic. 1:39 left in the 3rd quarter. Inside, it's stolen by Valanciunas. Back to Levine. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Levine. Rejection. 1:19 left to play here in the 3rd. Ellis. And Ellis throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Now here's Porter. 5 points in the game. And he makes that one. Porter's got 7.
Porter showing just great body control that time, taking the hit, but he keeps his eyes on the rim. That helps him score and finish.
To the middle, here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
The kick out to Porter. Tipped away. Stolen by Levine. And here we go. Levine heading to the hoop. And Levine throws it down.
And just playing harder than anyone else. Levine forces the turnover and goes all the way.
Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. The 3. Rebound by the Kings. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Levine. It's blocked. And they get it back. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Nuggets. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Kings trailing. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second personal foul.
And this is the challenge Jokic possesses for opposing teams. He's so good at getting these types of calls.
Here's Levine. To tie it up. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Murray outside. Jokic against Valanciunas. Clock at 6. Outside Porter. Gordon with the screen for Porter. Shoots over Crowder. And that one's good by Porter. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Managing to pull that shot out just as time expired. And PJ with some nice patience.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, we score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Jokic passes to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And appreciation for Jamal Murray and his athleticism getting all the way up there.
Levine for 3. And Valanciunas kicks to Levine. Jokic with it. Now Valanciunas defending. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Ellis, the pass to Levine. And he gets it to go. Levine's got 10 points here in the second half.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's Murray penetrating. Gordon with no one around. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Gordon's got 5 points now this quarter.
Not known for his threes, but AG can hit him.
Levine wide open. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Nuggets leading by 8. Here's Jokic. The kick out to Porter. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
13 foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Murray with it. Now Valanciunas defending. Just 4 to shoot. Stolen by Ellis. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
It's not going to be a soft finish when Valanciunas gets it inside. Count on him going up strong.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets.
2 minutes.
Driving in, and it's Murray with the jam.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Murray kicks to Levine. Back to Murray. 5 to shoot. Pass to Ellis. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Denver leading by 8. Here's big Nikola Jokic. And the rejection by Valanciunas. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
We've got 1:23 left in the fourth. And a wide open look here for Ellis. Buries it from three-point range.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Porter passes to Gordon. They get a hand on it and taken away by Ellis. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring them to within 3.
And we could have been looking at a two-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now, nerves becoming a factor.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
You probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
No good from Valanciunas.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Porter outside. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And here's Jokic. Murray way outside. So the Nuggets win it. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort. All right, David, thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Kuminga's out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Post in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. A nice shot by Watson. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything could happen in the NBA, Grant.
Yeah, that is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Now, here's Green. 6 to shoot. Fades. Post shot, no good. Outside Porter. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Green.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Butler passes to Curry. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Denver. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Outside for Porter. Back to Gordon. And the shot goes.
Oh, an explosive finisher. Gordon is also skilled at staying in control and finishing through contact.
Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Now here's Curry. Over to the left wing. Kuminga against Murray. Back to Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr, and I asked him about their matchup against the multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. He told me, quote, Jokic is going to find a way to impact the game. We just need to make it tough on him. We have to bring the physicality and be cognizant of other guys cutting to the rim. We'll see how their defense holds up, BA.
Allie, thank you. Here's Jokic. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. The Nuggets with another miss. Butler, a screen on Murray. Kuminga with it. Here's Butler. Uses the glass on the layup. Butler's got 7.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
And here's Jokic outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Murray scanning the floor. Will it go? And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Here's Butler. Here he goes. Pass to Kuminga. There's a screen. Launches it. The shot by Butler, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Kuminga against Porter. Murray with it. And here's Jokic. Oh, Green with a block.
More of a positional defender. That time, Green sends it back.
Outside Curry, and Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
44 seconds left in the first quarter. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Jokic with a screen on Butler. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Down low. And there's Kuminga. That one's good on the assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. And Denver has possession. It's a 5-point game. Jokic with a screen on Butler. Pass to Jokic. There's the three. Drills it from deep. Jokic has got 5 now.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Curry passes to Kuminga for 3. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And still a close game as... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul. Here's Curry. Long range from the inbound. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Porter looks it over. Outside Murray. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And here's Kuminga for 3. Rebounded by Denver. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Outside Watson. This one for 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Watson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Curry from deep three-point land. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Jokic with a screen on Butler. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Curry. Here's Post. Outside, Green. Kuminga with it. He's guarded by Porter. And Kuminga throws it down.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Jokic. 7 points in the game, and the shot goes in.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
And here's Butler outside. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Gordon. Outside Murray. Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got 1 or 2, your interior play better be strong.
Now here's Gordon. Here's Porter. Can't cash it in from close range.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And the Warriors making a switch here. Jackson Davis is checked in.
Jackson Davis.
To the left side wing.
2 minutes.
On the wing, Green. Clock at 6. Up and over Gordon. And again, no good by Golden State.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Pass to Butler. Good D by Jokic.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
On the wing, Porter. It's stolen by Kuminga. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And here's Curry for 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
And Murray launches it from deep. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Warriors have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Here's Butler. Butler right to the heart.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Now here's Jokic. Shot clock at 5. And that's good from 17 feet. Jokic has got 11 points.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Here's Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Jokic, no good. Curry surveys. Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. The floater. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at small forward. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Oh, a delicate floater by Curry.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
On the wing, Murray. Green covering. Murray against Payton. Jokic with a screen on Payton. Murray, no good. The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Butler. And Butler is there for the flush.
When Butler is cleared for takeoff, just get off the runway.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Jokic with a screen on Payton. Murray passes to Jokic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume. Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Pass to Porter. it, and one. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. It's going to go on Draymond Green, and this is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from Porter. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Curry, and here's Jackson Davis. It's tipped. Gordon outside. Pass to Murray. There's the drive, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Jackson Davis a screen. Here's Curry. Connects on the foul line jumper. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Jimmy Butler.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic.
And Jokic drops them both. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. To the cup, Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. All alone. Again, Golden State.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Here's Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Shot is good by Gordon.
Assist from.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, BA. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Green, the pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Jackson Davis with it. No good with a layup. Curry against Porter. For the lead. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter here. Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Warriors making a switch here. Outside Curry. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. 5 to shoot. Here's post. 4-3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Gordon.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
The Warriors leading. Now here's Curry. 19 points in the game.
Denver foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Second team foul.
That free throw no good.
For the Dubs, Stephen Curry.
And he's good on the second. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Now Murray. He's got 9. And here's Jokic. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Launches a 3. Green able to hit from 3.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
Jokic with a screen on Butler. To the wing, right side. That'll count. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Warriors ahead. And And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the three. Now here's Watson. And here's Jokic outside. Oh, Jokic with the triple.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Curry finds some space. Again, Golden State.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Screen by Watson. Out to Gordon. Shoots. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his fifth rebound in this one. Butler against Gordon. And there's Butler. That one's good on the assist from Curry.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Jokic with a screen on Butler. Back to Murray. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Butler surveying the floor. Butler unfazed.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Murray passes to Jokic. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Lets it go from deep. Outside for Porter. Lets the three fly. Goes up again. The three. Fires in the triple.
And Porter Jr. is made for big moments. He doesn't feel any pressure taking big-time shots.
Here's Curry. Pass to Kuminga. Five on the clock. Back to Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Post. Covered by Jokic. Outside. Green takes a three. He buries it from three. And the Warriors lead by 8.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Pass to Jokic. The three is up. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 20 points.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the three. Could be what saves the day for them.
Curry with it. Checked by Murray. Outside for Butler. And a miss there on the triple. Nuggets trail by 5. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
1:21 left in the fourth quarter here. Gordon with a screen on Butler. Murray shot is good.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Curry passes to Butler. Jimmy Butler on the attack. And it's Butler with the jam.
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best, rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
Here's Jokic. Pass to Watson. And now we've got an intentional foul. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. To the middle. Kuminga soars in for the slam. Man, he makes it look easy.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Green against Jokic. Back to Murray. Screen by Gordon. Just 4 to shoot. From deep. Kuminga pulls it in. Pass to Green. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Warriors ball.
Here's Kuminga.
are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Kuminga out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Kuminga. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And there's the bucket from Kuminga.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Simons kicks to Ayton. Pass to Walker. And the dunk by Walker.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Earlier, I spoke with Chauncey Billups, and we talked about facing off against Jimmy Butler, and the coach said, you have to compete. No one in the league plays harder than Jimmy. He's a guy who gives his all on both ends, so you can't take one possession off. Jimmy Butler, truly a two-way star. Guys?
Thanks, David.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Jackson Davis. Good work there as it goes.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Portland had, Greg, one of the great guard combinations in Clyde Drexler and Terry Porter.
Man, that was one heck of a backcourt, and they really complemented each other so well. Drexler with his explosive scoring ability, and Porter who could just do a little bit of everything.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. There's the pick. Kuminga with a wide open look. Drills it from outside. Kuminga's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And look at Ayton get up there. I enjoy watching the big man getting tricky with it.
And here's Green outside. The rebound by Simons. Portland leading, and now Portland on the break. Here's Walker, off with the layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Kuminga, off target from outside. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Walker with a screen for Simons. 1:44 left here in the opening quarter. No good on that one. Great D that time from Green. Butler feeling it out a bit. Jackson Davis finds Butler. The 3 gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, you can't give Butler any room off that screen. Once he has that, you know he's going to let it fly.
Oh, what a jam! Simons!
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now, here's Curry. Still scoreless. And there's Green on the assist by Curry.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Three-pointer, Simons. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Curry is inside, defended by Thibault. And it's Green, missing. The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Butler against Simons. And there's a foul. It'll go on Trace Jackson Davis. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Simons against Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Walker the pass to Thibault. Here's Ayton. Tries again. Thibault kicks to Simons. Over Butler. Oh my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment, just...
What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for the Trailblazers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We come back right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter, we've got Jonathan Kuminga. Jimmy Butler is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Post in at the center position.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Portland leading by 8. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. G.A., what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially late on drives to the rim.
Fires from deep. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Warriors trail by 8. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Curry, good.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, the guy is off to the races.
Henderson attacking. And then Henderson with the dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Curry. Curry getting it done inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Henderson looking it over. Pass to Klingon. Here's Sharp, defended by Kuminga. Ball's knocked loose. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Warriors making a switch here. Hield's checked in.
For the Warriors, number 7, Buddy Hield.
Here's Curry. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Green. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Butler. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And now just a 4-point Trailblazer lead. Henderson with it, outguarded by Hield. Henderson with a screen on Hield. Here's Sharp. The Warriors pull it in. Now Hield. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
The D bit on that pass fake, and that freed him up. Butler's got 4 this quarter. So, Stan, you started in the NBA back in the mid-90s. How is coaching different from, say, now to back then?
Wow, Kevin, it's just so different and in so many ways. The players have gotten better. Bigger, faster, more skilled. There's more coaches on a staff. Strength coaches have increased in volume and in influence, so there's less practice. Everything now has to be done differently.
Everything is bigger, isn't it?
It really is.
We've seen some flashes, Coach, from Shaedon Sharp in his career. He can get hot in a hurry.
Well, look, Kevin, he is a great athlete, and when his shot starts to fall consistently, he can be electric. Right now, he's putting it together little by little. He's just got to continue to improve.
Butler sets a screen for Curry. There's the three. Wow, Curry, automatic from deep.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
With the step back, Anderson, no one around him. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Curry attacking. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
Butler against Henderson. Pass to Klingon. And here's Avdia. It's stolen by Green. Here's Post. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
This is what separates Green from most bigs. A point forward who excels at passing.
Henderson attacking. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Catching up on the changes for Portland. DeAndre Ayton's checked in for Klingon. Walker comes in for Avdia. Grant, he's checked in for Shaden Sharp. And it's Simons in for Henderson. Simons, the pass to Ayton. Portland again missing. And the rejection by Ayton. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
27.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons. Getting it done today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Jabari Walker is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then there's Jeremy Grant. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Curry with it. He's picked up by Walker. Green kicks to Curry. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 3-point lead. Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
A shot's good from Simons.
They have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Warriors trail by 5. Curry with it. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Jackson Davis. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
They set the pick. It's Curry outside, and it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Simons, here we go. Missed inside. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry, and that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Peyton, he's checked in for Butler, and the 3 ball is good.
A catch and shoot specialist. Hield has a quality jump shot and really makes good decisions.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Klingon, he's checked in for Ayton. Avdia comes in for Jabari Walker. Sharp's checked in for Jeremy Grant. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Anferny Simons. Pass to Klingon. Back to Henderson. Now Sharp covered by Hield. Just 3 to shoot. Shot on the wing. Short. That's good. Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. There's the screen. Hield against Henderson. For the lead. Another 3 for Golden State.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Outside, Avdia. Goes up on the wing, and the shot goes in. Avdia's got his second basket of the game. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Curry gets it, keeps his balance, and finishes the play.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Here's Henderson. Shoots it up, and Peyton sends it back. And he gets it back. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Sharp on the wing. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever, able to do things most others can't.
Over to the left wing. Klingon. Oh, good on the 3. Warriors have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. 3-pointer Hield. And Klingon pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
6-second difference between the shot and game. And then Henderson with the jam.
And Henderson doesn't need any extra motivation to head straight for the rim.
Outside Curry. Puts it up. That's tipped. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Warriors ball. substitution on the court.
8 seconds left in the third.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Walker is screen on Butler. Here's Simons. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2. Three-pointer, Butler. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Curry is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. On the wing, Green. Defended by Sharp. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Ayton inside. Jackson Davis defending. Just 5 to shoot. Grant dishes to Ayton. And he makes good on the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
There's the pick. It's Curry outside. And it's Portland with the rebound. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Simons surveying the D. And they pick up 2. Now it's a 5-point Trailblazer lead.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Thibault kicks to Simons. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Ayton up top. Banked in off the glass. And that's now 6 points for DeAndre Ayton.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Curry on the wing. Defended by Thibault. Butler against Sharp. Here's Jackson Davis.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Sharp with a screen on Butler. Simons, the pass to Sharp. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Kuminga. A miss that time. Would have put him up. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Outside, Simons. Kicks it out to Grant. No good with the triple. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Walker's checked in for the Trailblazers. And it's Thibault in the corner. Back to Simons. 5 on the clock. Ayton wide open. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. The Warriors trail. Green, the screen. Curry with him. He's picked up by Walker to take the lead. And Curry the bucket on the assist from Green.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Back to Simons. And they call an illegal screen here.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Diaz checked in for Walker. Warriors have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. On its way from Curry for 2. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Outside, Simon to the paint. Here's Ayton. Money!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Yes!
Nice speed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Ayton a screen on Butler. And it's Simons off the drive. Ayton, a three-pointer, no good. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And so he drops them both. It's a three-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3. They've got to play smart. Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
Shooting for Golden State.
Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
Here's Simons. Count it, and the foul. They get Stephen Curry.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And I think they've got enough time to try and get the ball inside, and unless they get a wide open look
center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Here's the starting group for Portland. We've got Walker and Freddie Simons out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. So it's Portland now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Georgia's shot is off. And it's the Trailblazers' ball. Grant finds Walker. Here's Thybulle. Good, and it's Walker who picks up the assist.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Puts up a deep 3, and it's Maxey missing. And it's Simons with the ball for Portland. Here's Grant, drives to the hoop. Missed inside.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
George, good.
And George really good at recognizing his fast break opportunities and torching the defense with his speed and athleticism in transition.
Now here's Simons. Wing shot on the way, and there it is for him.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game. Just over a minute and a half in. Tries it from 19. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. George has got 5 points.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Simons with it, picked up by Embiid. Ayton passes to Simons. Back to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yes, sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this. You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized, but with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players, and he's become a ferocious scorer.
Now here's Grant. Inside. Ayton passes to Walker. Ayton, the screen on George. Clock at 6. Nice shot by Walker.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
George against Grant. George with the bucket. He has 7.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Grant with a screen on George. Pass to Ayton. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Maxey against Thybulle. Maxey passes to Edwards. Here's Oubre. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Here's Walker driving inside. Soft touch off the glass.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. George passes to Oubre. Back to George. Hands it from the wing. George has got 9.
And George continues to build on his offensive repertoire over time. I mean, if you stay off of him and you give him too much space, he'll burn you for that mistake.
Count the basket. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
George, good.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick and roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
Now here's Simons. Grant the screen from the high post. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Embiid. They trail by 1. Count it.
Hey, go to that whenever you can. I mean, Embiid has a huge advantage in size and skill.
Simons against George. And it's Simons missing.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
It's George on the drive. Here's Embiid. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Embiid's got his second basket of the night.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Philadelphia. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about lead.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Showing off some playmaking abilities with the pick and roll. I know coach likes seeing this from Sharp.
Shot from the wing. George's shot is off.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And you watch Donovan Clingan. He really benefited from that extra year in college, Grant.
Yeah, the development cycle can be a little longer for centers, BA. He cleaned up a lot offensively and took his strength and conditioning to another level.
Pass to Embiid. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Embiid's got 6 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Henderson, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, head first down the lane. Henderson wants to throw it down on your head.
Maxey with it. Thibault picks him up. Now here's Embiid. He's closely guarded. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Give him 8 points now.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie.
First team foul.
Sharp against George. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And it's out of bounds to the Trailblazers as Portland retains possession. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by, drains the triple.
3 points.
So it's Philadelphia now. Pass to Oubre. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players, Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Maxey against Henderson. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call. Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
For three, Maxey knocks down the long J. And now it's a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
You got to get out on that if you're the defender. Maxey is very capable from beyond the arc.
Sinks it from distance. Sharp's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Driving to the basket, and he goes in for the dunk.
The burst. Man, Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
Here's Embiid. Again, the Sixers score.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Henderson. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Yeah, love seeing the young guard Henderson take charge like this, making things happen on the drive.
Maxey against Thibault. Maxey passes to Embiid. Outside Maxey. Takes the 3. Sharp grabs the miss. Portland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second.
And so difficult to defend. Sharp has 3-level scoring ability, and he is prolific.
Maxey passes to Embiid. There's a screen. Down low. Embiid puts it in.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Henderson scanning the floor. Clingan. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
For a 7'2" guy like Donovan Clingan, must be easy to jam it.
Outside Maxey. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now here's Henderson. Here's Avdia. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's all tied in Philadelphia. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
32.
Similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Paul George has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Andre Drummond. Eric Gordon is out there with Walker, and it's McCain in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Fires it from 18. That one's wide left.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Yeah, and Aiden read the play perfectly and got out in front of it for the score off the break.
Drummond, the screen on Thibault. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Here's Simons on the take.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Walker. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Walker's got 5.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pass to Aiden. Grant with it. Back to Aiden. Just 5 to shoot. Aiden with a screen. Simons passes to Aiden. With the clock winding down. And Aiden with the stuff.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Fires in the triple.
Well, you know, Gordon takes most of his threes at the top of the arc, but he has the stroke to knock down the corner 3 as well.
Up top, Aiden. Pass to Graham. Driving inside. Good on the bucket. Grant's got his first 2 points of the night.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Thibault against Walker. Now Gordon. Releases. And he nails the jumper. 5 points in the game.
Love seeing Gordon work in the pick and roll. Great at pulling up to shoot once the screen comes his way.
Aiden, the screen on Walker. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Walker. He's got 5. Pass to McCain. It's blocked.
Well, he's an incredible athlete. You can just see that, using his vertical and his reach on the defensive end. Outstanding block.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
And a new group getting ready for Portland. Klingon, he's checked in for Ayton. Avdia comes in for Walker. Sharp, he's checked in for Grant. And it's Henderson in for Simons.
You know, depending on where Jeremy Grant's been, he's filled a lot of different roles. He's been asked to be the alpha or the second option or even a role player. But whatever it is, he's always willing to do whatever it takes to help the team.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Yabusele, lets it go from deep, and Klingon pulls it down. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Sharp against Embiid. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Joel Embiid. Portland shooting their first free throw of the night. 76ers trail by 7. George passes to Embiid. Back to George. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Got a hand on it.
Okay, young fella. Look, I'll tell you this. Do not test Donovan Klingon. They just learned that the hard way.
It's Sharp on the wing. George defending.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right now.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for Portland. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Henderson's got 8.
An athleticism on display there by Henderson. Just an acrobatic move to finish the play.
For 3, Maxey. Portland with a rebound. It's Sharp on the wing. He's covered by Oubre. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And so it's Portland, earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Walker out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Jeremy Grant. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Simons in at the one. And it's Simons penetrating. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in.
Blazer substitution.
Here's Simons.
Shaden Sharp.
Over George. And it's Simons missing. 76ers trail by 7. Here he goes. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. It goes on Shaden Sharp.
Boy, George can really change pace quickly. He's excellent at drawing physical contact.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Trailblazers lead by 6. Oh, George with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. Down low. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, George is an outstanding player. Actually one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
George against Simons. Now here's Ayton. The D's right on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Baseline jumper. Sharp, no good. The 76ers shooting an amazing 61%, looking confident. Here's George. Pass to Edwards. George feels it out a bit. There's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. Well, Coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Philadelphia. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Embiid, a screen on Thybulle. Pass to Embiid. There goes Embiid, and then Embiid with the dunk.
The defense can't slow Embiid on the drive. I mean, he's just got so much body mass and momentum. Hard to stop him.
Here's Simons. And he gets it to go off the front iron. And the Trailblazers lead by 2.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Stolen by Sharp. Grant against Edwards. Simons outside. Takes it inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
Second team foul.
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Simons passes to Aiden. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
The play is under video review under NBA rules.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
and as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shoot two.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a four-point ball game.
Two-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Thibault against Maxey. Oubre on the wing. Pass to Embiid. Top of the key. And the 76ers tack on two more.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Aiden with a screen. Simons against George. Simon's shot is good. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Well, this guy is always in attack mode, very aggressive. Some players might kick it out there, not him. He's going right to the bucket.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Aiden, money.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Aiden against Maxey.
Yes! Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
To the inside. Oh! Embiid packs it down!
You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Simons with the ball for Portland. They've led by as much as 10. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Ayton, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Embiid. Edwards a screen on Ayton. Three-pointer Embiid. Oh, bangs home the three.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. How do you think this is going to play out?
They've got one last chance to win.
Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Now Sacramento starting five. Jay Crowder out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Ellis, and it's Levine at the one spot. Now Levine. Driving inside. And Embiid with the block.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
First team foul.
It's Crowder on the wing. And Crowder brings it in.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
Now the Kings with it. Here's Valanciunas. Crafty move. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Edwards finds George. That one's in, his first shot this game.
So good, so experienced. Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
Give yourself a round of applause.
Here's Levine. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, he jams it right over Kelly Oubre. Wow.
And Valanciunas knows he's going to get hit there. He absorbs the contact and still goes through it.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And how about last season? Made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers.
Now here's Embiid. Left side, Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. Here's Embiid. Rebound by Murray. The Kings have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Down low, stolen by George. Fast break, Philadelphia. Embiid with it. Now defended by Levine. Embiid sets the pick for George. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. George has got his second bucket.
Well, let PG get the ball inside at your own risk. He's going to punish you there.
Levine for 3. Good on the three-point shot. And it's a tie ball game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
And Levine puts up a deep 3. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Maxey passes to Oubre. And Embiid throws it down.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Levine. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Levine's got 5 now.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
George finds Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
Now here's Levine. He's got 5. Here's Valanciunas. And he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
Emphatic. I mean, you're not going to get anything soft when he comes to the rim. This young man is all about power.
Yeah, it's going to be a full force display every time with this guy. 1:03 left to play in the first quarter. From deep, George, down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Really no spot on the floor where George can't hurt you with a versatile scorer.
Beyond the arc. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 5. Here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. For 3, Levine, the shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
His precision on pull-up jump shots is what makes Levine one of the league's most dangerous scorers. His mechanics off the dribble are on point. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Levine. Drops in the layup for 2. 10 points for him.
Good touch on the interior. Levine really crafty at figuring out ways to create space down low.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
To the inside, Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. We'll take a quick break and then back to the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, the attack can come from a lot of ways, either execution or by just getting on the bounce and driving it in, and that's where they've been very effective tonight.
They've got Embiid. Edwards is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Maxey, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
The 76ers lead. Deflects the pass. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Sixers ball.
Edwards, a screen on Crowder. Here's George. Yep, that one goes in there. George has got 11 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Outside, Levine. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers leading by 4. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways. I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. Got it. Nice one there from Levine. Hey, Bones, what do you think is a part of the game that some casual fans don't really understand that well?
Well, Kevin, outside of the contest right here in front of us, let's think about the long schedule that teams are dealing with. How many times the coaches employ different lineups and strategies so that by the end of the year, they have optionality in what they can do on the floor.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hand.
Levine kicks to Valanciunas. Murray outside. Screened by Valanciunas. Murray dishes to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Levine with it. George picks him up. And Levine. Oh!
Mercy. That was downright dirty. Levine. Yes, sir.
Embiid, the pass to Edwards. Embiid with the screen on Murray. Kicks it out to Maxey. Over Ellis. Maxey, no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shot.
Crowder sets a screen from Murray. Pass to Valanciunas. 6 to shoot. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 1 now for Sacramento. George looking over the floor. Kicks it out to Maxey. Back to Embiid. From deep. Great touch from 3 from Embiid.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
Levine passes to Valanciunas. Kick out to Levine. Back to Valanciunas. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Embiid.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Ellis against Maxey. In the corner, George with it. Bangs home the trifecta. George has got 14.
And George has been assertive in this one, shouldering the load offensively.
Levine with it. Maxey covering. Levine kicks to Ellis. Back to Levine. Over Edwards. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And now here's Oubre. Fast break chance. Edwards' shot is good. Edwards got his second basket.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Again, the miss by the Kings. And George, here we go. And he lays it straight in. And now a 6-point Philadelphia lead.
Showing off those long strides, really tough to keep Paul George off of his straight line when he's on the bounce.
Here's Valanciunas. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the...
To create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
On the court for Sacramento, Keegan Murray is out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Ellis. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Levine at the point guard position. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
Walker the pass to Drummond. Here's Yabusele. Pass to Walker. Drummond with a screen on Ellis. McCain's shot is off. The Kings trailing. We talk about guys, Brent, whose value exceeds the number. Well, that's Jay Crowder.
Well, it's a good point, Kevin, that an understanding and awareness of self in terms of what you contribute sometimes is the most important part of being a role player. And Jay Crowder has done that throughout his career. He brings a toughness to the floor that helps other players settle into their role because they know Jay is willing to take something like that on. So making sure you have a great self-awareness of what you can contribute. Jay Crowder has defined that for himself throughout his career.
Here's McCain. And the 76ers tack on two more.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And Valanciunas on the roll. Really hard to convince somebody to get in front of that.
And that one is off. Murray with the defensive effort. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Sacramento Kings. They lead by one. Ellis kicks to Levine. Driving the lane. Lays it up and banks it in. Levine's got 21 in the game.
And he's been reliable as ever on offense. Levine working hard to make a big impact on that end.
They get the rebound. Pass to McCain. The three ball. Here's Drummond. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
If you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still might get into double digits. He's that much of a force on the offensive glass.
Basket good.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Drummond sets the screen for Walker. Second shot opportunity. Nice steal from Valanciunas. Kings leading now by 3. Pass to Murray. Kings moving the ball around. And Valanciunas penetrating. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
I like when Valanciunas takes charge. Ferocious that time on the tape.
And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. And then for Sacramento, Sabonis, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Jay Crowder. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, height and length at that position for Paul George, that's problematic for a defender, and he used his size to draw the foul that time.
And George drops them both. For Sacramento, they've gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Here's Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Yes, the hammer from Levine. That is an electric athlete.
Now, here's Maxey. In the corner, George with it. Second chance shot. Embiid owns the lane.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
There's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropper.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Kings. Valanciunas comes in for Domantas Sabonis. And Jay Crowder's subbed in for Markelle Fultz. And Valanciunas penetrating.
And I know Valanciunas can be an enforcer on both ends of the floor, but right now, it's all happening on the offensive end.
Embiid kicks to Oubre. Embiid inside. He's against Crowder. Oh, muscling it home, Embiid.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Levine dishes to Murray. It's stolen by Edwards. And now here's Oubre, fast break. Oh,
man. Yeah, Oubre can get up. How about that one?
34 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Levine deciding where to go with it. Valanciunas finds Levine. Back to Valanciunas. Paul George with the steal. 4-on-3 break. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Outside, Levine. Here's Valanciunas. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. He comes away with... And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. 76ers trailing. Edwards is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Oubre. Then it's George. And it's Maxey in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
The big fella. Embiid making it look too easy.
Murray, a screen on George. There's Levine. And the jam by Levine. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
George with no one around. Knocks down the 3 ball. George has got 21 in the game.
Yeah, Paul George, no problem pulling up well behind the 3-point line to knock him down.
And a wide open look for Valanciunas. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And George, here we go. Rebound by Murray. Sacramento's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Here's Levine. Murray against George. Good. Now it's a 3-point Kings lead.
And boy, Murray just understands the game. Everything looks like it comes easy to him, including making plays for others.
Embiid, the pass to Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And Levine, here we go.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And it's George missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on George.
And one of the strengths of Levine's game, that ability to lure the D into fouls. Get into the wrong position, and he'll make you pay.
Drummond's checked in for Edwards. The 76ers trail by 5. And here's Maxey in the corner. George with it. Drummond sets the screen for George. Cranes the 3-pointer. George has got a pair of 3s here in the fourth quarter for Philadelphia.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
On the wing, Levine, defended by George. It's deflected.
You can see the coaching staff up there and clapping right now as Oubre on the... defensive and getting it done.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And here's George for 3. A Another three for Philadelphia.
Paul George stepping up big time.
The Kings have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. To the middle. Here's Ellis. Maxey grabs the miss. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Pass to George. Drummond with a screen on Crowder. Shot clock at 6. Crowder against George. Rebound by the Kings. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Murray with the jam.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
That one good for 2.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Levine kicks to Valanciunas. Kick out to Levine. Ellis with a screen on Embiid. Levine passes to Ellis. And it's slammed in by Ellis.
Head always on a swivel. Levine making things happen with his pass.
George with the ball. Out guarded by Crowder. Yep, that one goes.
And needing a bucket, Andre Drummond goes and gets it.
And so Levine will bring it up now for the Sacramento Kings. Ellis with the screen for Levine. Inside. Ellis finds Valanciunas. His 3-pointers off the mark. Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
Pass to Embiid. Edwards, he's checked in for the 76ers. 32 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Maxey kicks to Embiid. 5 on the clock. Out to Edwards. Here's George. And Valanciunas pulls it down. And George gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Oubre with the steal.
Crucial play defensively there. He had an understanding of what the situation was and just went for it.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
Timeout, King. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to see.
Each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's Levine. Here's Valanciunas. Watson with a rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Just 5 on the clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Here's Valanciunas. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Murray looking around. Out to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Murray. Pass to Jokic. And he banks in the layup.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Richard, something you notice about these Kings, they shoot plenty of threes.
And that's the modern game for you, BA. But Sacramento shoots especially freely. You are right. And those shots often connect, so I doubt that that trend changes for them anytime soon.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now here's Murray. The rebound by Murray.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Valanciunas. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Valanciunas has got his second basket of the game. The Nuggets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Murray passes to Jokic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic.
Then he sinks the second. Now Levine. Murray from outside. Takes a 3. And it's Levine with the 3.
How about the confidence that Levine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Crowder. Levine passes to Valanciunas. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
The deep 3 from Murray. Rebound by Sacramento.
It's never easy from that distance. We see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He said Nikola Jokic is so intelligent. He said we know the offense is going to run through him. So all we can do is mix up our looks defensively. And then at the other end of the floor, make him work on defense. Try to wear him out a little bit. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
It's Jokic, high post. Valanciunas on him. Jokic in the post. Valanciunas covering. And it's Jokic missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Crowder, the pass to Valanciunas. Back to Crowder. 3-pointer. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Porter. Crowder grabs the miss. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And again, it's Denver missing. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Valanciunas with a screen on Porter. Here's Crowder. Again, the miss by the Kings.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
And nice read by Porter Jr. Surveys the floor and gets in the right spot to finish.
They kick it out to Murray. For three. Nails it from three. Murray's got 5 now.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Murray from outside. Buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
They've got Jay Crowder, Jonas Valanciunas out there with Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Now here's LaVine. Pass to Ellis. Back to LaVine. High post, Valanciunas. 6 on the shot clock. Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's Crowder. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Here's Jokic. Valanciunas covering. Jokic passes to Murray. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Crowder's got 5 rebounds in the game. LaVine with it. Guarded now by Watson. Ellis. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got his 4th assist with that last one. Jokic against Valanciunas. Porter from outside. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Outside LaVine. Oh, elegant shot by LaVine.
Such a difficult player to guard. LaVine is gifted at converting these little difficult floaters as well.
Murray passes to Jokic. Now Watson. Gordon with a screen on LaVine. The Nuggets with another miss.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here's Gordon from the arc. And again, it's Denver missing. Sacramento leading by 7. Here's Ellis. Here's Murray. Pass to Crowder. Goes back up. Porter with the steal. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Took it to length and buries the 3. Porter's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Clean shot by Porter. He gets ahead of the coverage and doesn't hesitate at all.
Here's LaVine. Jokic against Murray. And Murray hits a 3 from the corner. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And here's Porter outside. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's LaVine. Oh, LaVine in the paint.
Not just a shooter, LaVine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. A minute and a half left in the first half. On the wing, Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Up and over Crowder. And there's Porter on the assist by Murray. Porter's got 9 points.
Is so smooth from the mid-range area. Now, Porter Jr. doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Pass to Crowder. Now Murray, defended by Gordon. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Denver. 55 seconds left in the half. And he makes it on the layup. Now just a 2-point Sacramento lead.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
He's all alone. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. And here's Porter outside. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Kings have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. They kick it out to Murray. Gordon with a steal. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. 9 seconds left in the first half of this game. Oh, what range from the big man, Jokic.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Levine for 3. He buries it from 3. Levine's got 9 points in the quarter. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Nuggets on top, up by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
31.
One of the stories here, Michael Porter getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Jokic, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Murray, no good on that one.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Porter. Shoots over Levine. Porter's shot is off. The Kings have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
And Denver's shooting the ball at 48% so far. Here's Jokic. 3-pointer. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Now here's Levine. He's got 12. Count that one.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. Crowder. He's checked in for Fultz. Levine challenging. And the shot's good. Levine's got 16 points. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Murray from outside. Connects from downtown. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And it's Levine with the 3. Levine's got 19 points.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Here's Levine for 3. And the Kings with another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Levine for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Valanciunas can't get it to go. Denver in the lead. Here's Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. No good with the triple. The Kings have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Levine for 3. Sacramento again missing. Denver has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And it's Watson missing. Sacramento has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. You know, when it comes to Keegan Murray, it's his all-around presence that helps this team, Richard.
Yeah, he's a very talented glue guy. He doesn't make a ton of splash plays, but he is steady and consistent, and coaches love players like that.
The Nuggets shooting an excellent rate of 56% in the third quarter. And again, it's Denver missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the right side. Valanciunas passes to Ellis. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Sacramento shooting their initial free throws of the game here. The first free throw is good.
At the line for 2.
Both shots good from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Jokic. Outside Watson. Over Levine. And it's Watson missing. Well, Sacramento shooting about 42% in the third. And Levine, here we go. Valanciunas finds Murray. This one for 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Watson. And again, it's Denver missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Levine gets the bucket.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Murray passes to Jokic. Screen by Gordon. Jacks up a 3. And Jokic hits from deep. Jokic has got 9 points now in the second half.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Zach LaVine. Keegan Murray is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Jay Crowder, and it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. LaVine passes to Valanciunas. Over to the wing. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Peyton Watson.
Confronting a shooter of JV stature is never easy, and he can make them pay for that mistake at the line.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. From downtown, it's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist here tonight. And LaVine, here we go. LaVine just knifes his way inside.
Explosive drive from LaVine. It's tough to stop him when he's rolling downhill like that.
Jokic passes to Watson. From behind the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's LaVine, plenty of space. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Jokic on the drive. Yep, that one goes. Jokic has got 28.
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
Pass to Ellis. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Jokic with a screen on Crowder. Jokic with it. The 3. Yes! Nikola with the response.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
LaVine feeling it out a bit. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Nuggets lead by 6. LaVine with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Here's Ellis. On the money with a shot from the left block.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Gordon down low. Valanciunas on him. Here's Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jokic has got 33.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Pass to Ellis. Here's Valanciunas. And the layup is good off the glass. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And Valanciunas' teammates love seeing him come up huge, knowing he's ready to score when called upon.
And there's 1:45 left in the 4th quarter. Kings trail by 4. Pass to Murray. Valanciunas with a screen on Gordon. Murray from outside. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. The 3 is up. And it's Watson missing. Sacramento has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter.
Oh, look at Jokic using those.
Okay, knockout now.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
And here's Jokic outside. Valanciunas with a rebound. And so it's LaVine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Pass to Valanciunas. To LaVine, knocks it loose. Here's Watson. Oh, he nails it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Here's LaVine. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
Never afraid of getting physical with the defense. LaVine welcomes any chance he can to get to that line.
Both free throws good from LaVine.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Murray finds Jokic. with a screen on Valanciunas. Here's Jokic. Yes!
I mean, it is amazing to watch Jokic at his size use the handle to create space for his shot. And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Here's Levine for three. Count it! And that one brings them within one.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and they go to the intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
Good on the first, and that'll put them up 2.
2 shots.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
The Kings call timeout. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie.